this transition. Do I got
The city awaits you, sir.
See. What are we streaming on? This is gonna be really weird because. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna turn off the GTA music because this is a public stream. Alright, audio test 1 2 3 1 2 3. We're gonna do that one more time. What's going on, guys? Alright, alright. Let's see. I gotta figure out. What are we gonna do? Let's see if we can't. Wonder if I can clip all of this and post this later as a separate video and just cut out all the BS. Probably can. I can probably go to my PC and do this. Well, for those who are not seeing this live, let's do a little trick here. I want to see if my audio is coming through on the game. Yeah? Okay, I'm talking on the game. Can you guys... We're going to do another little test phase just to make sure. Audio test 1 2 3 1 2 3. Alright, we're good on audio. Here we go. Alright guys, welcome to Digitally Driven Cars. So obviously there's another YouTube channel out there that partially inspired. Actually, there's two YouTube channels out there that kind of inspired this. So this channel's been up for a little while. I have not made very much content with it. I am trying to do more, right? Like the grand idea here is to do more content give you guys some more views of GTA Online car meets and other car games like the Crew Motorfest, the Crew 2. I'll occasionally get on those games and see what I can do with those. It'll be a lot of car customization and a lot of car meets. Really, you're gonna probably see more GTA Online live stream car meets than anything on here. We will eventually do some more stuff. I'm still working on PC programs and like software and stuff to really capture everything the way that I want to capture it. So I will be doing like driving with a simulator steering wheel, video clips. Eventually I will have a camera set up. I'm working on eventually just turning my entire PC gaming area into a sim setup. So looking to have a little chassis or car frame seat with some mounting points for my e-brake, for my stick shifter. I use Logitech. I have the G29, so I'm a little, not heavy duty, deep into the sim racing stuff, just for fun. But I do have a custom e-brake that I purchased to run on the game, so I'm still trying to get comfortable with that. Eventually I will have all of that set up though with a monitor in front of me, and I will eventually set up some cameras to do some stuff like that. So with that being said, today, currently what I'm doing is I'm looking for cars to take on today's meet. There might be more than one meet that I attend to, so you might see me going through a few other cars. You might see me take a look at a bunch of random meets. I will pull up to those. I am going to give commentary on those meets. I am going to also give commentary on people's customization and just talk about the game in general while I'm streaming. So, somewhat of like a car meet podcast, if you will. Eventually, I kind of hope to be doing something like that, actually, video game podcast. So, bear with me. We're going to go ahead and switch back into the party chat, and we will continue the search. Alright, guys. Back in the party chat. We are all settled. In this garage, actually, yeah, this is the mansion, by the way. Yeah, this is my personal mansion. Pretty basic. I did not do anything that cost any more than it had to, just for the sake of being able to buy all the vehicles and everything, because I was more interested in just having the mansion than to, like, over the top the mansion. But eventually I will modify it, change it, stylize it a little bit more. Yeah, it's a really nice place as is, though. Beautiful, gorgeous. I might not even want to change it. I might just buy another mansion at some point and change it up. Eventually we'll get to GTA 6 and trying to do online car content. That's what I mainly focus on, is cars, trucks, motorcycles, things like that. Although the channel is digitally driven cars, heavily inspired by uh, digital car addicts and daily driven exotics. So DCA and DDE, digitally driven cars. DDC, man, the next one in that bunch. Um, yeah, let's go. So we've actually got a most of the colors you guys will see on my cars are crew colors, custom crew colors. I do the whole um inspect the coding for the website, force change crew colors to have, like, I believe it's 7 characters. So you can actually enter in like the FF and all that for it to register. FFAA00, different things like that. It's just like a double letter. It forces the game to accept the color code, since the game won't accept it on a standard basis. Not all colors are accepted by that. You do have to adjust some colors because GTA doesn't like to accept anything that's close to a white. So bright colors like that are um, really difficult to do if you want to do it very bright but very desaturated, I guess you can say. Um, so it's not the same way when you're going to a dark color though. So it's only when you get close to like getting really bright. GTA does not like that, but that's fine because we don't actually do a lot of extremely bright colors. This is probably uh, an example of some of the brightest I do. There are some oranges and reds that are more saturated, like they have a lot of color and they're really bright. Um, they're based on real colors, so uh, some people don't like that. Some people don't like GTA's, effect on real life colors sometimes, like some brightness levels. Personally, I think it really varies per car. Like, what is the color and what does it look like on the actual car? What is the car? Everything down to the detail is what I pay attention to. I mean, just like the carbon fiber on this car. The wheels I put on this thing are wheels that I've seen on a um, real CCX. So, if you guys don't know, this is like the Koenigsegg CC series. So CC8, CCX, CCR, um, those cars. Very beautifully crafted art pieces. Although I've heard some performance issues over the past year about Koenigsegg, some realizations to difficulties with that company. Just got a message from the meat host. Okay. Went AFK for a second. Well, not exactly AFK, just sent that text message. Alright, sending me a message back really quick. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, alright. Move on. Let's move on. So, I have done something recently. I am working on more plates. I'm probably going to be doing more custom plates relating to the cars. If there is a kind of memeable or already memed, should I say, name for the cars, um, as well as uh, or anything kind of related to the vehicles I'm gonna throw on. So a lot of cars, I like to do this thing where I kind of let you know what the car is in real life for the most part. So through my plates, I kind of share that because not everybody knows. I actually met a couple guys from the car meets the other day that didn't know what half of the cars were in Grand Theft Auto in real life. So um, it's really cool to be able to share that and uh, you know show it in an easier way. Uh, I mean, these taillights actually are very much like Lamborghini taillights. That's actually really cool that they did that. Obviously, I do prefer, the real cars. I think that some of these lines and some of these things are a little too choppy for an actual Koenigsegg. This one's actually fairly accurate. Like this is really clean. I do really enjoy GTA's design on this car. Really good. Another egg. I am showing off all my Koenigsegg's. Got that piano playing. Hopefully that's nothing copyrightable. We'll go ahead and show off a couple of the things while we're on. Winning first place in races, winning over 100 races, having a world record in any of the game modes, reaching over $1 billion, which I've recently seen people post their careers, and actually, I've seen some negatives. Like, I've seen people have, like, way off, like, their total expenses versus their earnings. Obviously, I've spent the majority of the money I've made. I, according to that, I have, uh, like 12,000 or 12 million. I mean, 12 million, which I think is accurate. Um, yeah, 12.4 million. So we're pretty on point with that. As you guys can tell, I grinded for all of my money. As you've seen, like some people have hit the negatives and stuff, doing glitches and doing all kinds of stuff, selling cars, duped cars and everything. Which I've tried that kind of stuff before, and I got punished for it. Uh, the first time I really did it, uh, and I understand Rockstar for doing that because obviously they're a business; they got to make money. If there's a certain thing that actually affects getting money faster, except for a shark card, Rockstar's obviously got to do something to prevent people from doing that because, I mean, they've got two major games out right now that are actually making them money, and one of them is not doing as good as the other, and that would be Red Dead, right? GTA is still making Rockstar more money than Red Dead is. Um, and with that being said, Rockstar has been running off of this game for a very long time, and they've had to be able to produce from it, you know, like continue to pay their employees and continue to produce video games. And Take Two Interactive is going to support that as long as Rockstar continues bringing in the income. Rockstar has been working on GTA 6 for quite a few years now, and I think that there's a big reason why they wanted to hold GTA 5 and GTA Online captive for so long, and it's because the next game is going to be so large, so expansive. I wouldn't doubt that they wouldn't add more cities or even more into GTA 6, just because we all are very aware that even a PS5 and an Xbox Series X are capable of using different formats of adding content now. So games are able to expand a large amount. You know, getting into the PC kind of playbook. Like they're getting to a point to where they can throw stuff on a console actually that PC would have to generate um, differently, but it's already built into the console's system. So uh, that's also, I mean, they don't want people modding the game or anything like that at the beginning. Um, and realistically, I think there's a big push towards doing cross-platform gaming now. Like, you're not seeing a lot of exclusives stay exclusive anymore. Not PlayStation, not Xbox. PlayStation, started doing uh, PC ports of PS5 or PS4 exclusive games, and I think now it just kind of leads up to what console you prefer to play on. At this point, it's more of a, fans are fans. I play on PS5. I've been a fan of PlayStation since I was a little kid. Obviously, existed prior to Xbox ever existing. Um, and I mean, still to this day, it's the only competitor to an Xbox, like a Nintendo Switch or uh, all these other platforms are not. Like, they're nowhere near what these consoles are. So Xbox switching into a lot of PC gaming and Steam related stuff. I think PlayStation will do something similar in the future. It's going to be based on you just being a fan of the console. And eventually they're going to build these things into PCs, but cheaper, more functional, um, more customized PCs. I mean, that's what they already are practically, with limitations to online or internet access. Uh, but but yeah, so GTA 6 coming to consoles and potentially being cross-platform. Uh, GTA 6 will probably also uh, be expanded on quite a bit over. I would say another 10 years. I would say Rockstar probably don't want to hold players hostage as long as they did for GTA 5. I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna do something similar to GTA 5 with GTA 6. They're gonna release the game. They're gonna release the online. They're going to start with the majority of the things we have here in GTA 5. So they're probably gonna start giving us mansions and everything right away. Uh, it'll also probably be packed with more stories and missions and stuff to do online at the get go. There's probably going to be more heist and such there. I wouldn't doubt it if Liberty City didn't end up becoming a part of it, and Los Santos at a certain point. I don't know if they're going to do character transferring or not. There's a lot of risk to that, but a lot of games have been doing that as well. So cross-platform progress transfer, um, and they might just do that and just add even more content. You know, like they might actually just give us a lot of what we've already had and just keep expanding upon it because they can start the base game off with all of this. Um, and then just move on to newer and more upgraded things. You know, it's kind of like the Crew Motorfest. Uh, although the Crew Motorfest doesn't have exactly cross-platform gaming, it does have cross-platform leaderboards. It does have progression transfer. Um, but Call of Duty is another good example, another major, AAA title. It is garbage. I'll say that. Like, Call of Duty is garbage, but not for the progression transferring and the cross platform gaming. It's more so not preventing players from, cheating and doing things like that. Using, specialized equipment, controllers, things that plug into your console, your PC, to give them advantages. It's also the map design gets more and more complex, but also at the same time, like the movement in the game gets more complex. But they do a lot of failures um in highlighting a lot of like camping based map design, which uh I don't know if they're really going to be able to get rid of that. Graphics are not terrible on the game. I mean, there's some minor, things that stick out, but the stories are the problem with like games like Call of Duty. It's the let's rush and get this out. Let's rush these maps. Let's throw some crap together and just it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Call of Duty likes to throw out new games every year. It also affects the player base because players move on to the next game, and then the previous game you might have only played, you know, a couple times a month. Now is dead. I tried playing Modern Warfare 2 the other day because I've barely played that game over the past couple of years, and going back to it, it was horrible. You could barely find a game. You couldn't play any other game mode other than like TDM or hardcore TDM. Um, and the same's already starting to happen for Modern Warfare 3, which was, you know, not last year, but I believe that game came out in what, 2024? If I'm not wrong, or 2020, it might have been 2023. But I've literally only had a few hours on that game. Um, and to get on it and not even be able to really enjoy it because, and I haven't been playing Black Ops 6. I could only imagine, Black Ops 7 is already out now, isn't it? So, you know, going and playing Black Ops 6 at this point might even be eventually a struggle. And the ridiculous thing is like the zombies maps, like their zombie map design is terrible recently. Uh, the past couple of, zombies installments have been horrible. I didn't really like Black Ops 3. I didn't like Advanced Warfare. I did not like. I mean, I liked Black Ops 3 more than I did Black Ops, like Cold War or um, Black Ops 6 maps. Black Ops 6 is horrible. Black Ops 7, I know that they're, already saying it was terrible. Talking about like the new transit idea being horrible. But back to GTA. Back to GTA. Right now we got in front of me a birthday cake. So if you guys are unaware, um, the birthday cake is a symbol of 10 years with your character, with the same character. I do believe if you delete the character, it actually changes. Because the day that your new character is created, it will take that into play. So the year and everything like that. So if you have an older character, you kept and stuck with the same character, you didn't delete, restart, do anything like that. Maybe you leveled up all the way and bought everything, and you just wanted a reason to grind again. If you're a fan of that, um, you won't get this cake. But if you have stuck with the same character, which I have for uh, 11 years on January 1st, uh, I believe I can go to my stats and go to, yep, general character created. 1st of January, or sorry, no, January 11th. Wow. I actually thought it was the 1st. January 11th of 2015. Um, and so January 11th of 2026 will be 11 years. It's already been 10 years and 11 months. That's crazy. That's insane in my eyes. Like, playing this game for that long and growing up with this game, from the age of 15 all the way to the age of almost 26. Every year this game gets older, I get another year older, and I end up staying and playing and grinding and buying new things, along with every update. I've participated in everything from the very beginning. I was here when the first Heist DLC came out. I was here you know, uh, when, like, I believe it was what, High Life DLC or something like that, or something along those lines. Anyways, inside my car podium, I do have a custom crew color, a kind of creamy looking yellow. This is not an in-game yellow. This is actually outside of the game. As you can see right there on the wheel, the actual wheel color is in-game, which I would love for it to be a crew color. It's a slightly more orange than the wheel color. That is race yellow. And this is brighter than the standard yellow. Uh, but so slightly in between race yellow and yellow. Um, I do have the egg plate on here. As you see, I have like a theme of putting similar cars. I might do like an electric car thing. I'm considering changing the interior color. I do have like a gray or a silverish blue. I might do something different with that. Just stick with the black. Or I might even do... I don't want to do a yellow because the dash, I feel like that's too much yellow. Yellow on the wheels, carbon fiber, uh, yellow interior, yellow body. I think that would be too much, so I might just do like a granite or like a carbon gray or something, carbon black in there. But yeah, that's my podium. You guys are probably fairly familiar with the majority of the mansions by now. We are gonna go in my garage. I have attempted to fill this up for the most part. I do believe I might have like one vehicle space left. And with that being the case, I just got to figure out what I want to come in here. Um, In here, I do have one of these cars. Actually, this is an empty space. Yeah, I do believe that is. So we'll go ahead, instead of going through the garage. Well, we'll go take a look at all the cars. I'm gonna take a look and see what's like Italian and such in the game. So I do have my Taipan. That's the Hennessy Venom F5. That spot is empty. I do need to find another like hypercar or supercar to put there. The Tygon. I believe that is the De Tomaso. Yeah, that's a De Tomaso, and that thing is actually really cool. I wish I could change the color of the stock wheels and do that golden look that they have on the actual cars. Um, Another empty spot. So I actually have two empty spots for very expensive hypercars. The only reason I haven't put anything in here yet is because majority of my hypercars are already in here, and the ones that aren't have other cars that go along with them. So you have like the Bugattis or the Truffade collection. I've got all those together. I've got all of the Pegassi cars that are actual Lamborghinis together. Got like the Lampadati cars together. I've got all the Grotti vehicles together. But I might actually bring the Grotti Furia in here because that is based on a Pininfarina Battista, which I believe is a hybrid. If I'm not wrong, it's either fully electric or it's hybrid. But it is the company that helped design the Ferrari 458, as well as I believe the 488. And then some earlier models they kind of had some inspiration on. I'm so upset that we got only the Pagani Huayra. We never got another. Maybe there is still another DLC. Maybe they're planning on doing one grand finale, and maybe there's a couple vehicles that I've been hoping for that'll come out in that update, because the way they left this DLC off with like Michael doesn't feel right. I I think that he's got still a little bit left in him, and I think that they should do something with him and his movie business, or I mean, that's what we've been talking about for quite a while. Like, we couldn't figure out a way for Michael to come back unless it was related to movie production, and they mentioned that he's produced more movies, which they actually show off some more of the movies that he's quote unquote produced in the poster form for your theater inside the mansion. So the mansion showing that maybe Rockstar will actually add a movie or do like another movie reveal at the end of it and show Michael kind of getting his whole fame again, like being at a premiere and adding a new short film to the game as like digital content to take in, and something that would add on into the mansions. So maybe the next summer DLC will be something of that sort. I could only hope. And what I do hope along that is that they do add another Pagani car. They need another Pagani for sure. I would like to see either the Utopia. I think the Utopia would be the best car, like Pagani Utopia, because at this point, adding in a what? Why is my brain not picking it up? Why? You know what I'm talking about. The other Pagani model that came before the Huayra. But Zonda, there you go, Pagani Zonda. If they did the Zonda, it'd be okay. I mean, but the Utopia kind of takes a lot from the Zonda design. Like it's a little more sharp, a little less rounded, a little more pointy, and in a lot of shapes and features. But I would love to see the Utopia come in the game because it takes inspiration straight from the Zonda and takes a lot of the stuff from the Huayra and throws it all together. And I think that it'd be really cool to see them finally add in another one. Um, there's my Koenigsegg Entity MT, so that is the Koenigsegg Jesko. Then you have the Agira, uh, one of the variations of the Agira. And then you have the CC car, CCR, CCX. Yeah, one of those. Then you have the Xeno. This is the SSC Tuatara. You have the Apollo Aero, being the Tyrant. Getting into electric cars, you have the Pipistrello, but this one is actually a car I don't think I'm very familiar with. It's probably a very like exclusive company. I'll have to do some research into that because I'm not familiar with this one or the Suzume. I have not actually done any research into either of these vehicles as to what they are in real life. They give me off Call of Duty display car vibes. This car right here, the Virtue, that is a Lotus. I do have another empty spot, so it looks like I have four, possibly three empty spots in this. It'd be nice to have another Lotus. I mean, because there's what, like the Lotus Amira, the Lotus Evora. We don't have the Evora. We have a we have a Lotus. Actually, no. There's actually not a lot of other Lotuses in the game. I mean, I believe this is what the Ocelot Virtue. So Ocelot, for the majority of the Ocelot cars, are Jaguar. But I actually don't think there's really any other Lotuses except for the Coil. The Coil takes inspiration from both the Tesla Roadster and the Lotus Exige, I believe, is the car that it's inspired by. So this one is what, the Amira or Evora? Well, one of their newer Lotuses, the electric one. I'm not a big fan of electric cars, so you won't really see me know a lot of those names. And Lotus has not been a major company that I've been aware of. Some cars that I need to actually recustomize. So we have the Cyclone, which is the Rimac uh, Concept 2, or the Nevera. Then you have the Concept 1, which was the prior model to the Nevera. And yeah, I need to do something different with those. They're base colors. That one's like a gasoline green, and this one's either it is a custom blue, but I really didn't know what to do with it, so I just threw something that looks like it's already in the game on the car. Not highly customizable, that's for sure. Ah, oh, man, the Devastate 8. Devil 16, right? Devel 16. I believe, like, alongside, like, Rizvani Motors or something like that. Rizvani is, like, another UAE brand. Devel 16 is a concept car that has never officially been released, but it was spoken. It was at Geneva multiple times. The original version looked a little more sharp than this one, like the back rear fender, the rear fenders and the front fenders were more jagged, more pointed. Uh, it looked a lot more like a Apollo IE esque car back then, but the big jet engines strapped in the rear for this car to be in the game and not have some sort of jet power surprises me because that seems like something Rockstar would have done, or an upgrade, like $1 million upgrade to this to do the same thing or sell another version of it. Um, that blows my mind that they didn't take advantage of that. But it'd be really cool to see like just the thrust, like just see like that jet kind of power coming out of this car when you're driving it. Just as if you were flying like a Hydra or something. Maybe not as big of a flame, but that'd be really sick. So the livery that I have on here is actually based on a real life livery for the car. So the actual car was white with a black livery that sat over it that said 5,000 plus 5,000. So it was, the car was supposed to have a max, like the highest trim was supposed to have like 5,000 horsepower, which obviously is insanity for a vehicle, which it makes sense why they would have jet engines built into the car. Um, but yeah, it was supposed to be like some turbine powered V8 style engine. But ended up not ever actually releasing. I don't think we'll ever actually see a production of this car. I think that the concept model that they have that actually has a motor in it, because I believe it's got a V8 in it, um, is probably the only one that'll ever actually exist. And then the dummy car, like their first concept that they showed at Geneva, uh, is the only cars that'll ever actually exist. So they're more like decorative cars than anything. They're not really actually powerful. It's more for body design, which they did a really good job on the design. If they would just change it up, drop the whole jet, like actual jet engine turbine thing, maybe they could leave those for exhausts. But I mean, it's a cool look. Just release a version of the car. It's a beautiful car. Make it a very high horsepower. Just work on a standard motor. The people that were working on it were legit car people. Like some the guy who was supposedly designing the engine for this car had done engines for plenty of other companies, um, and other very well known like hypercar companies. This thing is the Reaper, right? So the Reaper is a Pegassi vehicle, but it's not actually a Lamborghini. It was the body kit that this comes from, because this is actually just a kit car. Uh, the body kit that inspired this car was inspired by Lamborghini. But also a lot of what this car has to offer says a lot of like in hypersport kind of uh, vibes. So it's a mixture between like a Lamborghini inspired body kit car. I can't remember the name of the car, but it was the car that was used in the Batman. I believe it was Batman v Superman or Justice, or not Justice League, but it might have been the original Suicide Squad movie, and Joker was driving that like purple pinkish like chrome colored one, which I would love to make in this game, actually. Uh, just for an extreme like movie car build, I would love to be able to do that. I can't really do that pink chrome perfectly. You would have to like take it out only at night, I guess. Um, so I guess in a way you could do it. Like you could do it with like a crew color and then chrome on top, and then do like the underglow. That would be an interesting way to do it, but I would have to purchase another one just because I want a clean build. Then you got the Zaruso. I mean, it's very similar to the real life name Zero Uno. Ital design car. It's a very cool car, and we know that most of these cars are going to come back in GTA 6, and this is one of the cars that was shown off in the original reveal trailer. Um, I probably should do something different with that. It's a very bright banana-y, like banana-esque color. Which actually an Italian car. That's one of my options. The Neo Spiker C8 Aileron. I really wish we had a couple other Spiker cars in this game. Spiker actually does have some cool designs. They're all similar to this, with that like very large rear end, that flat like tombstone wall rear end with those kind of jagged taillights. Spiker actually has like a really unique design. It's kind of like Koenigsegg, you know, like how they just kind of stick with this rounded windshield look that they've got. But that is everything in this garage. Yeah. Uh, I'm actually not gonna take any more time, just because it's 2:50 p.m. This car starts at 3:30. This is an Italian car. I believe the De Tomaso, if I'm not wrong, that's also Italian. I'll have to check up on that. Actually, to be honest, probably better that I do, because if that's an Italian car, it's Germans versus Italians, and I already know that a lot of people are gonna bring BMWs, which is kind of ridiculous. Like, it's not you're not gonna see Audi, Mercedes, Porsche. You're gonna see majority of the people be BMW guys at these meets. I kind of just already feel like that's gonna be the case. Um, and with that being the case, I think I'm gonna take an Italian car. Let's see. Day. I know that the Pantera was a Ford project. Date's also Pantera, but this is like the P50, P72, something like that. Oh, I'm having connection issues. Car manufacturer. It is Italian. And the actual car looks so cool with this like white and what do you call that gold? Rose gold kind of colored wheels with the rose gold livery or stripe towards the front. That's beautiful. I wish I could actually just recreate that car. P72. Yep, that's the name of the car. So we'll actually drive that to the next garage location. Give you guys. So everybody that's gonna see this stream, Well, actually, we have one person watching. Yeah. Is that actually true? I'm gonna send a chat inside the message box if you are watching.
Hello? Favor here. I heard there was something of a disturbance at your lovely home. I just wanted to assure you that that unfortunate incident had nothing whatsoever to do with me. I have nothing but the greatest respect for you and your work. I'm sure we're going to go on to do great things together. I'll be in touch soon. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, that was for the attack on the mansion. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna throw a custom plate on this thing. This car is actually very unique in the sound. I do like that race car-esque sound, or that V12. Which, if I'm not wrong, this car in real life actually does have a V12, so it's not bad that they tried to kind of go for that race car V12 sound. Unlike like Corvettes on this game, they decided, oh well, it's a sports car, we've got to have some like V6 sounding engine. They actually treat a lot of like. What brings you in today? A lot of Japanese cars as if they're V6s too, even though some of them are four bangers. You know, like 4 cylinders. What do they have for liveries? That's actually really unique and really cool. Nice little stripe. That would go very interestingly on this car, as is. That is something else. I suppose they didn't do like the Italian flag on here, at least not that I've seen so far. Some extreme stuff, some flames. No Italian stripes. Wow. So I do believe that I love those taillights, so those look really cool the way they dig deep in. Ferrari, Pagani, Viper, Bugatti. I need to change that. I think originally I wanted to put 2 5s or 2 S's or something, and it wouldn't let me. I've got to figure that part out. I do want to change that and put that on some of my actual classic cars. That's for Lotus. There is another Lotus in the game. I believe it's like a topless car that I do not own because I just didn't like the look So I have the Sprunk and E. Cola plates. Really interesting. I want some of the other custom plates. I don't know why Rockstar really had to be like excessive. I do need to change my crew. Oh man, you know what do they got for other customizations of this thing? Armor and Sunstrip. Spoiler. Excessive, excessive, excessive. That one's actually very interesting and very cool, but it actually looks like it might be a functional roof scoop, actually, to be completely honest. That looks kind of cool on this car. Just a secondary version of that. That one's actually... That one looks more functional. That one's got like an exhaust exit behind it. I don't know if that's supposed to go in between the crack of the spoiler and add more downforce that way. Maybe. That might actually be like the design. That's actually really cool looking though. I like the clean look. All excessive race car accessories. Race car. I feel like that's probably why I chose not to go with the spoilers, because in order to use the spoiler you have to go for that full-on race car look, and that's just not me. I'm a fairly simple guy. Some sort of message on TC. Alright, so now we've got to go find my Italian cars. I really do think this will be the car that I end up yeah. Oh, I did have another viewer that never left. Okay, let's go in this garage. Ugh, fuck. You know, I would really enjoy, like, any of you guys that get to see this later on. I really do like the idea of having you guys participate in, like, the car selection, and helping me choose, like, what car to take to the meet and everything, because obviously you guys know what you like. I would rather, you know, have my viewers choose what I'm gonna drive, actually. So we got this thing. I do need to change the plate on it. I do think the red pokes out a little too much. It's not as clean. There's so many options. Ah, there is somebody watching right now. Whoever's watching, you might be the special lucky guest. If you can, chat in the box. Send a message. I actually need to update my stream. I have some cars. I'm going to a German versus Italian car meet. There are going to be a lot of German cars there, mainly BMWs. I do want to participate in the Italian portion of it, but if it comes to it, depending on how large this meet is and how long this meet is, I've got one car I'm kind of considering taking already. It's the De Tomaso P72. It's like a Lampadati Tygon or something like that. I think. It's got a really cool race car-y kind of V12 engine sound. Really raw, really cool, really fun. I have it in a nice blue color. There is another car meet going on at this very moment. I've received a message asking me to look at the rules, which I believe I have. Just simple lane discipline. Yeah. Usual stuff. Nothing new, nothing too fancy. Let's see. We're gonna we're gonna go back into that. This meet is in 23 minutes. I don't think I have time to make it to this other meet. Not even to stop by, because by the time I load in and everybody gets to a place, it's gonna be time to join this other meet. So, hopefully these other guys host more throughout the day, so I can actually just go meet to meet for you guys. I'm sure they'll finish a little bit before this car meet does. If not, after I've been to this meet for long enough, and they do like the rates and everything, I'll probably just swap over and check out the other car meet. One of them's a classic muscle meet. The other one, this one's gonna be German versus Italian. So, yeah. Whoever's watching, what about this car right in front of me? The car on the screen. What do you think? gold, green, carbon. Take this car out to the meet. It took me a couple months to actually change this car from a base Ferrari red with some stock rims. It's either this one or the Pantera. Or, I mean, not the Pantera, the De Tomaso. This one's got forged carbon all over it. I actually think that'd be pretty cool to take a forged carbon Ferrari. Here's a standard carbon. This one's based on the Enzo and the GTA Spano in the rear end. That Spano inspiration. But highly inspired by the Ferrari Enzo, which I think the Enzo looks a million times better than that car, as is. And the GTA Spano looks better on its own than that does. So the modern Cheetah is actually kind of a failure in my eyes. It's an interesting looking car, but it should have been something else. It really should have been. This thing's pretty cool looking. I don't know, I might run this car out there at some point. I'm not really thinking too much about this one. Do have the carbon seats. I believe those are carbon. The stitch pattern looks good. I don't know if that's a lip color or what. It does look like a primary lip color. Looks like I got some brown in there. I gotta change that. I need to change the wheels on that Ferrari California, I think. Hold on, let me take a look at those. I do. I gotta put something else on here. These are not the proper wheels for this car. More Italian cars. I would say my third and final car. It's really hard because I know that the yellow sticks out. I know that this car looks a little more extreme. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't... I've got a little less than or a little more than 15 minutes. I've also got this thing. This is one of those brighter cars that I feel like people would not like. Just for the fact that it's supposed to be a LaFerrari and a LaFerrari color, by the way. This is a orangish red that was on the LaF. I actually think... Let me check my preferences. We're gonna go outside and, I think I have the 3 cars that I'm probably gonna take. If I stick to this meet throughout the entire time, if it keeps me interested. I'm gonna take that De Tomaso. And take this one. Possibly 4, depending on how long this meet lasts, if I decide to stay. if I enjoy it well enough. If there's not too much driving, you know, there's enough time to really look at cars. This car. And then finally, the Blue Tiffany X80. I'll take 4 cars. We'll say a car per location. I feel like that works, right? Like that's good enough.
Hey, Big Mama, how y'all doing?
Just because I like the sound of this car and the body. I think that blue looks really nice, especially in the sunlight.
We should chill sometime.
What?
Actually, it looks a lot better in this shade.
Who it is? Answer my dude.
I'm gonna change.
Hey, Sean.
Hey man, what's up? No. What? Love the car.
We're gonna go ahead and save my character and outfit here. I'm gonna pop by this other meet really fast, just to take you guys home to school. I'll pull out the car. This guy's name had to have an accent. Alright, we'll pop into this lobby really fast. Pull out a nice car. Show you guys what you're seeing. Show you guys what kind of meets I'm getting into. Looks like this meet's already. Oh well, it's not even open yet. So this meet's actually not going to be open until the same time as the other meet. So we will actually just hang out here until. Go ahead and change my crew. Yeah. Oh wait. Whoa. Wrong crew. Wrong crew. You know, It actually wouldn't hurt. I do have my own crew to represent, but we'll go ahead and represent TLG. Why not? So if you guys aren't aware, there used to be a handful of crews that participated in GTA car meets. There was like Simply Clean, Stance Lovers Only, The Lowly Gentlemen, Flush Finest, or yeah, I believe it was Flush Finest, the Hella Flush crew, the Digital Car Addicts crew, which still is up and running. TLG is still up and running. Stance Lovers Only shut down. There's a couple other stance groups, lowered groups. Like there's also the Gentlemen, which is a car group. I believe they are PC though, if I'm not wrong. So
This y'all need a drink.
but yeah, Simply Clean, Simply Perfect. Another one. There's a handful, like legitimately a massive handful of car crews. And I'm talking like even there's even like crews on this game that are all over multiple consoles. Like there used to be what introduced me to it was the Lowly Gentleman, and there was a streamer that would stream on Xbox back in the day, and he would stream like just every single day, just Xbox parties. I wanted to be a part of that so bad. I ended up eventually
Oh my god.
getting accepted into TLG because the group was full when I first started, when I first tried to become a part of the meet. And yeah, it was so difficult, so long of a process.
Hey buddy, you going to Honkers?
This guy's waiting to be a douche.
Yo, dude.
He's probably gonna shoot me or try to hit my car. Look at how he's right. to garage level 4. That is my Lamborghini garage. I mean, I did go through that Ferrari garage and pick multiple cars. I think I'll cut the carbon green and the X80. I think I'll stick to the Ferrari Testarossa, the De Tomaso, and I'll pull out a Lamborghini of some kind. More than likely going to be either this one, or not to do any, like, I mean, it's going to be a classic Ferrari, so maybe I do, like, actually do a more modern or mid-modern Lamborghini. Since this would technically be from that same time period. But at the same time, this is also a special edition SV, like Lamborghini Diablo SV. So this is the, I believe it's the 30th anniversary edition, if I'm not wrong, 30th or 40th anniversary edition of Lamborghini's existence. It's a beautiful color, very custom color. I will never change that color. I do think that would be the car that I would take. Just for the sake of having something super unique and something that's like legitimately Lamborghini. The other one's the 50th anniversary blue, the blue color on the Alright, we got like 4 minutes until this meet. We're going to the LS Car Meet Discord group meet. This meet is German versus Italian. It is hosted by Sip Lean or Signor Noble. At these meets, everybody that is in these meets are verified in the Discord server to their PSN, so you basically go in and type in your PSN username and you get it verified by them. It force changes your nickname in the group to your PlayStation username. The activities that they will be doing in this meet, aside from basic parking and showing off the cars, will be highway cruises, city cruises, and rates. They will be giving rates on cars, which I will be doing myself. So I will be doing my own version of their rates. Yeah. I don't know if they're going to do rates at every spot. Some people do, some groups don't. So it depends on the host and you know, all of that. Restrictions at the majority of these meets, you'll find these restrictions. Any legitimate car group that are like real car enthusiasts in real life, you know, they're not going to do modded cars, they're not going to do Benny's wheels, F1 tires, crazy chrome crew color builds. They're not going to do any like liveries and everything you can throw on the car, make it the most expensive car in the game. That is not what they do, right? It's all about prestigiousness. It's all about creativity, but realism. It's all about keeping it clean but customized, and this guy's gonna come and shoot me, more than likely. His head actually got smaller. Dude, I can't wait until the snow to see the cars like in the colors and stuff in the snow. This car meet is open, but restrictions: no fighting, no weapons. You will see.
Got some Hot Wheels over there.
No off-theme or modded vehicles. So, like I said before, like the Benny's wheels, the F1 tires, things like that. You won't see in a lot of the meets that I go to. Those are the ones I typically stick with. No mines or weaponized vehicles, so obviously no weapons built into the vehicles or anything. No being able to blow people up by dropping bombs, anything like that that would put players in jeopardy. Okay. For issues, obviously, you get a hold of the host, you let them know, create a ticket. They have a ticket system so you can report players if they are, doing things like killing you. So things like that. They like to keep it legit, clean, realistic, custom. People are just now starting to join. We're gonna get my car cleaned up really quick. It's a bright color, everything sticks out. I'm gonna go ahead and share this screen. picked up at. He's driving around right now.
Mom, this country is just giving away its money to other countries. You gotta start buying American. Well, no, I mean, not your cell phone, obviously.
I gotta
Okay,
make
fine.
Sure that
I
I'm
guess not
allowed
your
to
car
post the
either.
stream in these other groups.
Fine, Mom. Just make sure to buy a ton of soda, okay? Lots and lots of soda. I'll talk to you later.
Let's see.
Hello? It's so nice to hear your voice. Tell me what you're up to. Tell me everything. What? But you said... Well, I'm shocked. I'm speechless. I think you misled me and took advantage of my kindness, and I think you're gonna be sorry now.
I gotta see. Looks like that's the location. We're gonna go ahead and pull up. They're really quick, park up the car, and also taking some looks at some of the cars and see what I do believe I have it set up to red alerts. Hopefully there'll be some more meets after this. I'm gonna try to stream for a few hours and actually just kind of keep it solid stream going. The more different themed meets I can do in a day, if I could just stream all day to see wow, there's actually a Porsche. Like, not the best looking. See, Italian, German. Okay, anyways, back to sharing and rules. Let's take a look at another Discord server really quick. Server rules, respectful hate speech, jokes, NSFW. Respect staff, criticism, English, server time. Server investment, accounts, spam, Okay. Well. Let's go ahead and move on with this. Schedule Kingdom I believe I have one more show. One more place I can really share this you know, if anybody likes to watch meets, likes to see I definitely like to reach people. I definitely like to get out there. See what's going on. Some of these people can't drive, man. It's also getting a little laggy. I like those turbines. Oh Lord, that thing. Wow. I hope I didn't hit that on anybody else's. That's definitely German. I'm surprised somebody brought it back there. Mercedes AMG. Hopefully these guys just for the sake of I feel like people move too fast, like even the closest guy. It's supposed to be a cruise at this point. They use the term cruise a lot, like the highway cruise, city cruise. And you see a lot of people who are so antsy on video games with the controller to go fast. As you see the person it's excessive. I know that GTA NPCs are slow, but like, you know, you can go faster than them, but still cruise. When you get on the highway, it's a little I think this guy goes for this really fast. And that's how you see a lot of crashes. You get a lot of people who wreck their cars. Take their time. Like too soon. Just cruising together with just something. Eventually, if I get enough of a following, I'm probably gonna have more followers. So currently I have guys don't understand that the reason why their car is wrecked and destroyed by the time they get here is because they're rushing. Everything's such a rush to go from place to place instead of enjoying the drive, right? Like everybody just wants to haul ass, park up for 5 seconds, get back in the car, haul ass, park, you know. That's not how car meet works on Grand Theft Auto. That's not. There's nothing about that that's enjoyable. So faults, things I can definitely say that need to be tweaked. And a lot of meats that have been to this country system is people moving too fast. Cruise, take your time, dude. Take your finger off of the trigger. Let the car rev up and then let off the gas. Enjoy the sound of the car. Enjoy the look of the car and the group of cars driving together. Little wheel turn just for aesthetic. We're gonna go back to the Discord servers. Let's see. Let's take a look at the cars really quick. So we got my Dates Mosso P72. Very nice. I did throw a car guy plate on there. Do have that shiny chrome exhaust. We have the Mercedes AMG 1. No custom plate, just kind of like a dark grayish kind of color, maybe like a, yeah, like some sort of steel, like dark steel color. A bright kind of white or light blue, like very light blue with a it's got some bronze wheels. We definitely do. Anodized colors if this person doesn't have them. I gotta text this guy, bro. If I don't get to look at these I don't understand this. This is racing to the airport, it looks like. So yeah, he wants us to race to the airport. I mean, I'll participate. You know, different meets, different themes, different ideas. But I feel like that spot was too. We drove too fast, too far to pull up to the spot to drive really fast all the way back to the city. Swinging your car all the way over into a wall, you're driving wrong. Look at that, all because of he doesn't know what he wants to do. God, I'd rather see that. What happens when I space out? Look how well I suck at driving. Alright, well let's see where this meet goes from here. Okay, like it kinda just really started. Better put that shit away, bro. Fuck it. That's a Viper, bro. What's this guy's username? Oh, so are they really doing just anything, or is he doing Italian versus German? Yeah, it's Italian versus German drag races. No HSW. I will say the HSW thing doesn't actually ever be applicable to Toyotas. There are cars. There are very few cars, but some cars that are faster than the HSW. There's a handful of cars that are actually legitimately just newer, built faster than some of the HSW vehicles are not even. Okay, so he's pulling up to the green line. Wow, they're actually pretty close. Got it. Nobody? At least I got outside the car. Yeah, bro, that dude really said no. Like, he texted me no. Like, What server is that? What is that? Why the message not working? There was no rule in there that said you couldn't, like, share media. It was like product promotion. You gotta adjust your rules. I read through it. I read through all the rules. You can literally go back in the stream. Pull that up. Readjust your rules, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I was just letting you know. You definitely should do that though. Because it didn't say like you couldn't post media in there. All right. I got you though. That's cool. Don't y'all have a crew? Yeah, if you're still in the chat. I got you. Mic's kind of soft on the stream. Let me turn it up a little bit. See if that picks up a little better. I have to go do a little audio check again, make sure my stuff. Yeah, I got a streamer mic hooked up to the PS5. Oh, well, all these guys, hold on. My car's all fucked up. Sorry, hold on, I gotta get rid of this. These guys all switched up their vehicles a little bit already. I might as well pull out. Pull out something else.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
Don't look at that garage. What is it? We're looking for office garage. We're gonna pull out Cheetah Classic.
I'll bring it to you. I'll get back to it then.
What?
Kind of want to change that plate though. As much as it is like a special plate, I don't think that red goes very nice with this car. So we got the Ferrari out now, and I think the other car that I wanted to pull out later on. These are Asbos. What? Aren't those British? Am I tripping? by the way, bro, I'll promote your server too. By the way, on here, on stream. So if you guys want to know some of the places I actually do car meets, so there is an unofficial meets because I believe there are meets that are not official to this server, if I'm not wrong. It might be a crew, but there's Car Street Runners on Discord if you guys are looking for a place to do car meets on PlayStation. There's a couple others I will announce. These are not my servers. I just join them and I go to meets in these, and you know, I mean, normally I do it with a friend or something and kind of judge, I would say, like criticize how they do the meets, you know, parking up, display of cars, the rules on like customization and everything, cleanliness of the cars, their judging methods, you know. I've noticed a trend that car meets like to do two different types of contest in a way. Like, they do rates, which in some crews they actually add up the rates and, like, you know, average them out and give that person like an average rate for their build, which is a good idea. Like, it's good to allow everybody to participate and show like how they feel about a car. I think that criticizing comes down to a few categories. Like, you got your color. I would do rates actually in categories. So I would create a rate chart, right? So what I would do is I would give everybody a list of categories to rate a car on. So wheel selection, color, and then like body parts, you know, physical customization. But yeah, I would do that and then average out that score, and then do that for every car, and actually have like a team of people who do that, you know, or have some like other members of the server kind of partake in that, so that you actually get like an average score. And it's not just like everybody goes and stands on a vehicle. My car is so dirty, dude. What? It's because I went on that little dirt path. But that actually gives everybody an open opportunity to randomly get selected. Oh man, you were so antsy to be on that damn trigger, bro. That guy sucks at driving too. Jesus, that's another thing, man. That's another thing I like to judge or like criticize in these car meets, is people's like ability to actually drive. Like, take your finger off the trigger, bro. Take some time. Take it slow. Park your car up. Don't be in a rush. Get to a spot when you get to a spot, you know? Don't hold your finger all the way on the throttle. The meat's gonna, well, I mean, depending on the host, the meat might still be there when you pull up, because some people will park up, hop back in their car, start honking, and start throwing a tantrum because they want to get back on the road. But then when they get on the road, they're, you know, full throttle, racing around the map. Like, where's the fun in that, you know? I think taking your time, cruising as a group, you know, parking up real nice, and seeing the cars pull up and park up and taking their time, you know, going around and actually taking a look at the cars. That's German. This is the Vauxhall Corsa, right? That's British, if I'm not wrong. So we'll not really look at that. That's such a stock car. This thing is German, no custom plates, decent wheels, decent color, simple, clean build. This thing is really nice. I like the color combo. Really classy, kind of like old school, colorful vibe. The interior and everything looks really good. I like the wheel choice and the wheel color. No custom tire lettering or anything, so keeping it clean. Cool plates. I like the little mountain plate with the Las Venturas. That's cool. It's blank. I do like that though, with the surfboard and the brown and everything. It goes together really clean, and that plate sticks out a lot because of the colors. It looks really good. Sip lean. Got the yellow, the black and yellow plate to kind of go with the yellow look. I like that. He's got that custom plate that looks really good. Nothing too insane. He did kind of stick with the front splitter with the little winglet on the side, the little canard kind of thing. Well, not really a canard, but yeah, like a little wing. A wider carbon. He kind of stuck with the same theme, so like keeping the innards of the splitter carbon with the outside highlighted as a body color. Same thing on the side skirt. So he's got the carbon with the colored. So he kind of stuck with the theme there. Same thing on the rear end, carbon with the highlighted. Looks good. Carbon wing to kind of spice it up a little bit. Got the carbon trunk. All the little carbon bits, you know, like these little pieces of carbon here and there that just like pop up and kind of show that, you know, it's lightweight. It's a lightweight car. Very fast. I do think that if those tires, I do like the wheel selection on this. This isn't his fault. This is Rockstar. Those should be carbon. They should have carbon options for the majority of like high-end sports car, you know, supercar wheels. They should just have it as like a... You should have a chrome, a painted, like a standard painted, a metallic painted, so you could do like a pearl or like a metallic like metal look, glossed. A matte wheel finish and a carbon on everything. On every set of wheel. Like the carbon thing could go for like sports car wheels or supercar wheels, you know, luxury. Good stripe. I like the stripe combo with it. It goes well. You know, you use the livery properly. Looks really good. I like that. This thing is one thing I'll give it. It's consistently excessive. Except for the wing. The wing is actually probably the most like simple thing on this car, actually. That wing's not too insane. But the constant canards, the race diffuser, the race side skirts, got like the little carbon vents right there on the side. You have standard body colored vents. There's vents all over this thing. This thing is clearly a downforce machine, right? It doesn't look like his front bumper is carbon. It's not, but he's got carbon canards, so that's weird. That looks like, yeah, that's carbon. So there's a lot of carbon parts, but the front splitter is not. Wheels also would have been nicer like that, and the fake. Okay, and then the roof scoop. That's Ricer, you know, territory right there. That actually does nothing for this car at all. That's excessive. That's probably the most useless thing on this car. But he stuck with like a race car build though. I'll give it that. Like interior and everything's all race car, roll cage and all of that. He's got like the dials and the fire extinguisher back there in the back is what that looks like. Unless it's supposed to be nitrous, then that's a small bottle of nitrous. He's got a fuel tank back there. Carbon seats. Very race car. Not terrible. The car doesn't look terrible. The color's fine. Wheel choice is fine. But a lot of the parts that he threw on there were excessively race car. Like that's his not go out and drive on the street car. That's go to the track. No custom plate. One SVLB 401. That might just be a standard plate. It looks a little more. Yeah, it's another standard plate. It's all right though. Wheel choice is interesting, but it could work. The color, the pearlescent on it is a little much. I would have gone with a darker pearlescent. That's too bright, shines too much. Doesn't make that color look that great. Not bad otherwise though. Got a lot of vents on the hood. Looks okay though. That thing is that thing. Oh man, look at this thing. Okay, so he's got luggage and a surfboard on top. Wheel choice, I don't like those wheels on this car. I think that's... I mean, I get it. You've got it lowered. And you got like the concave style wheels. Typically you'll see those on cars that want to have like deep dish kind of ish wheels. He's got a chrome rear bumper, chrome front bumper, so that at least lines up with the headlights and everything. The color looks really good. The interior looks really good. I would say he just needs to change. Oh, he's got Mansory on the back. This is a Mansory edition. Or at least that's what he's going for, is a Mansory look. I'll have to take a look at the Mansory version and see if the wheels kind of actually work out with that, because I don't know about that. I don't know about those wheels. I prefer these wheels over those. A little more classy. And then there's my car. Obviously, I'm going to have a preference. I'm going to have a bias towards my own vehicle. Stuck with stock rear bumper, stock front bumper. You know, pretty simple hood on this thing. I think that's actually the stock hood, if I'm not wrong. Side skirt, stock. Everything's pretty much stock on this thing, except for the rear, like, engine cover and everything. Which, I picked this one because I wanted something that had a little more of that, like, real-life Testarossa feel to it. And that one just felt like what I was looking for the most. Yeah. Ferrari custom plate. I think the plate color should change. That's the one down thing I would say about my car. Interior and the exterior kind of go together. The pearlescent does look a lot better under sunlight or certain angles. Like this, there was a whole design behind this. As you can see from this angle, that pearlescent makes the car look really good, like where it's shining on that pillar, kind of, or like going from the rear bumper all the way up to the hood, to the roof of the car. You can see that like shine, as well as on the engine cover case. You can see that color shine. Looks really good. The rate. So they just gave like rates. Oh, they actually voted my Ferrari pretty high. I got a... That looks clean. Carbon, yeah, carbon wheels with the red highlight to go with the color. I've seen this guy before. Revox. Another cruise meets. Oh, Gradio. Okay. But yeah, on my car, I actually got a, I got a 9, an 8, a 9, an 8.5. I think that was me. I can't tell, actually, because he does say next Ferrari. I had no idea if they picked mine first or what. Even then, on the other one, it says 7.5, 7.8, 8, 8. That's... Well, with the order it looked like he went in, it was his Ferrari last. Because that was... Yeah, so... Well, but then they said, I don't know about the side skirt, and that was his car. I actually like the side skirt, it works. Okay, let's see how these guys drive. They're kind of moving, you know, a little quick already. You notice, like, how I'm cruising, this is the speed that you should be cruising at in a car meet like this. Look how fast they go. Okay, they're getting on the highway, we can speed it up a little bit. But even then, the speed that I'm going right now is about it. Like, that's about what you should be doing. A little faster than the traffic, not much. That was crazy. Got that on stream, that just spawned in. That was so really excessive, what the hell was that? These things are spawning in all over the place. Okay, this is where it gets real tight. They decided to go over this bridge. I actually don't like to go over this bridge very often in car meets because it's sketchy. It's if you're asking to wreck, this is where you go. See how this guy is kind of going around him. You got to take it nice and slow. Kind of go even there. Look at that. I still glitched and hit him. Not much of the, I mean, in the rules, it says not to do stuff like this. I mean, to cut normally, like, to cut between cars like that, that's one thing. But to go on the sides, like, pick a lane, be in a lane. You know, if you're gonna lane split, then do it really quick to get in front of the car in front of you, but get back in the lane. Don't drive in the middle. You know, pretty simple, standard rules. I'm actually not going too fast, and I'm still semi keeping up with these guys. I'd say these guys definitely don't know how to drive very well. As you guys can see, I just managed to pull past them without even going fast because, well, they wrecked. GTA is weird, bro. What? Like, why are these NPCs driving All out of whack, man. All these players being together put so much pressure. Rockstar needs to upgrade their servers. This guy, you have a whole lane next to me and you choose to go on the inside. Tell me you suck at driving without telling me you suck at driving. Right, that's a trend. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, I definitely tapped him on everybody else's screen. Even if I've saved myself, it wouldn't be. Alright, we're gonna actually switch up the car again. We're gonna bring out the Lamborghini that I was interested in driving before.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
This one is in the club garage for Infernus Classic here.
It's coming at you.
Yeah, I didn't spawn it on the highway, thank God. Lambo. Rambo Lambo. Nah, that's actually the truck. Lamborghini truck. Beautiful color. Totally being biased when I say this, but probably the prettiest color here. Yeah, there's the revving the engines. Surprised I'm not honking. But that is the I'm ready to step on the gas pedal again and be on the move. Let's not stop for a second and appreciate the cars. Another big reason why I really enjoy changing the car at every meet spot, and I actually like the idea of doing rates at every meet spot just to give you an activity to participate in every spot. That is very nice. That is the dew yellow in GTA. I'm almost certain of it, but nonetheless, it looks really good on this car. Some of the GTA colors are really great colors. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the reds are really great. You don't really need to do too much to change them up. So he has a little bit of that gray plastic but carbon exhaust. Yep. He's got standard skirts, carbon exhaust, carbon hood. So not too much carbon, but also he's kind of lacking in the carbon. I would change that side skirt, the front bumper, and the rear bumper to carbon. But looks good. I can't text the person. That's weird. He's got that custom plate on there too. See, Rockstar's just gotta add those. Those just need to be. I don't know if like maybe you can level up and unlock them or what, but like they've gotta add them. Las Ventura's plates and everything. Like, why are they in the game but not in the game? You know, like you gotta complete what challenges and stuff to get them, or be a part of a certain time period. Like, maybe I wasn't playing GTA for a couple months and they weren't available. Like, I don't know. These people glitched them on for sure. This is a little more like it. This is a decent speed. You see the person right behind him not staying still. That person's actually been kind of bad at driving this entire time as well. But you can tell when people are just like absolutely terrible at driving. Dude, those things just spawn in everywhere. Notice I always keep my distance between people and myself, and that turning. If you're gonna pass me, dude. I don't like this guy behind me because I know he can't drive. Oh man, I couldn't see that. I just blindsided myself. That was all me. That was all me. That was me not pulling off to the right side. I'm a bad driver. I know I talk about other people's driving. I'm not perfect at GTA either, I'll be completely honest. I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to an outside conversation outside of my house. A lot of people that hang around here. You know, I'll probably have to set up a Twitch and stream there. I don't know what that guy was doing, but see what I'm talking about with the horrible driving, like not just me being like a little off, you know. I know how to use the brakes, I know how not to run into people constantly. But look at these, like look at that dude. That dude literally messed up this guy in front of me. Like, this guy was driving fine. Mystic. He was driving perfectly fine originally. Look at him. He knows how to brake. I honestly, props to Mystic. From what I've seen out of him so far, that was slippage. What? I just slipped on the grass, dude. Okay. No, I did not know he could not do that. So when you go through the grass like that, it does mess up. Definitely on your own personal end of driving, you can do a lot of close little acts and do a lot of little things that are like sketch. Then there's this guy who carelessly drives. It's better to avoid getting close, you know, to a lot of vehicles and keeping your distance and attempting to not, like, this guy just cannot drive. Literally, look at that. That is horrible. Like, so you could do this, you know, and then do that, and then do that, and you're avoiding traffic. You're not getting too close to where it's gonna glitch out and think that you hit them. You can definitely do that. Sometimes when you're trying to keep up with other people, it's a little more difficult. But that's... Nah, from what I've seen out of that guy, though, he just drives terribly. As well as that David guy. And this guy right in front of me, who just slammed on his brakes. Alright, I'm gonna actually take a little break. I'm gonna catch back up with these guys. I'm gonna stop right here for a moment, call back in my car, and cruise along and try to keep it from getting wrecked on the way over to where they are. But I'll be right back. I'll ride with this guy, screw it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
gone to shit. I'm fucking late here! Twat. That's crazy. Move, or I will get out and make you goddamn move! Jesus. Every fucking time. Damn. Damn. Good Lord above. Dickhole.
Alright guys, I'm back. What happened? It was me. That guy left. See what's going on in this, Yeah, that Mercedes guy. The guy that I got in the car with was not a good driver. I gotta get my car back. This is a really bad space to have to drive, as I just said to. Look at that. Look at that! Bro, look, he's just pushing my car further and further away from me. Look at that. GTA at its finest, dude. So I'm almost certain I missed out on that muscle car meet. How long has it been? 4:48? It's been about an hour. I'm gonna go all the way over there to him really quick and take part in this best of theme. And then I'm gonna dip. So they did the rates, now they're doing the best of theme or best of show, you know. Basically pick your favorite car, everybody's gonna stand on the car. Whoever has the most people on the vehicle wins. Hopefully I make it over there in time. That was wild. Alright, let's take a look at these with fidelity on. Lower frame rate, I know, but the gloss and the reflections and everything kind of... That's a bright red. It's a nice green. I like this color. Ready. Don't change it. Okay, so best of theme, best of show. Don't vote for your own vehicle. Pick a car. Stick with a car. That looks nice. This looks very nice. I like this brown color. Don't really like the wheel selection as much as I like the color. Personally, I don't know why I did that. Hold on. For a second, I had two guys on my car. Here soon, I am going to take a little break, and set my character inside of a house, to watch TV. Just because I'm gonna run somewhere really quick. So... Let's go to my penthouse. This car does look so good, though. The color. I do agree with the guy who won, though. I did like his BMW.
Oh, yeah.
Hope you guys enjoyed that meet. Hopefully I'll be able to catch a couple others while streaming today. If not, that's cool. I'll do some more cool car stuff. You know, while streaming when I get back. We're gonna go to this one. I like the view. So, this is LS Car Meets on Discord. This is their that's the name of the server. Um I will actually put links to the servers that I'm a part of in my channel. Underneath the video, I will update the links and everything, and link all these Discords in, so I can get some of you guys into these servers, because I know a lot of you guys probably want to join these meets as well. Yeah. Alright, guys. Well, the stream's gonna continue. When I get back, I am gonna try to go to another meet. Hopefully one will exist. If so, then I'll be in another meet, and you guys will see me do that one. Okay, that's just a camera for the house. Okay. Alright, guys. I'll be back.
drink tomorrow. I don't care if we spend the entire time sitting in traffic on the Del Perro freeway drinking out of a glass.
Sorry, I've been so busy. I'm gonna make it up to you. Don't cry.
Gotta get out of the house. Lester's Epsilonist brother is staying with us.
Listen, why don't we go shopping at Deals and Dollars this weekend?
Exactly. Girls' night is happening.
Sure, I'll do that, Mama. I promise, really.
I gotta go, but this weekend, alright? Don't forget. Quiero. No way, Eli. I worked every day this week. You gotta be joking, asshole. Fuck you, Eli. That's fine. I quit.
What's happened? What do you think? Diet sucks. What's the salad without cheese? Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
Oops, sorry. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Time must be right.
Ziggs, let's go to another car meet. Hey Google, turn off my lights. Alright guys, so we've got a clean Beamers BMW car meet. Let's get in this car meet. Let's see. Alright, we gotta find us a Beamer, a BMW. So we're gonna go to my BMW garage. Meet just started.
Till next month. The diet's going well. I just want to lose a couple more pounds. Could you call in a refill on the blood pressure medication? Just in case. Thanks, Doc. See you in a few weeks. Slick ride.
Nice ride. That's gotta be a limited edition.
What up, homie? Sick ride.
Alright guys, sorry, somebody's asking to join, so I'm gonna go ahead and get a link. Alright guys, let's see, we're gonna... Alright guys, wow, that thunder. It's a deep bassy roar wearing this headset. You can tell that's a thunder. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and head over to my BMW garage. Thank God I have everything organized so I can just pop in and grab a, look through the selection I have and then grab a vehicle from there. We're gonna go, it's at my auto shop. This meet has more people than the previous meet that I was at, so that's good. Hopefully these guys don't rush around the map like the last meet as well. I did enjoy the theme. I didn't enjoy how fast it went. People don't take their time. It's a car meet, man. You're supposed to. That's where talking and conversating comes in. That's where a lot of these meets fail. I am going to be streaming a lot of this stuff, so you know, I have somebody to talk to, and that's you guys, you know, or, well, I mean, you know, into the microphone, realistically. You know, and it's not as terrible because I know that all of this will be left on my channel later for everybody to view. So if anybody likes to watch streams after they're streamed, then, you know, it's here. Man, what do I want to take? I gotta get rid of this sun strip. I don't like that. I know that they're, that looks better, but we'll just get rid of it altogether. So, I don't have carbon wheels on this, but I do have a lot of other carbon accents. Carbon side skirt, carbon rear bumper, carbon front splitter, carbon spoiler, carbon front grille. All the carbon. I believe I got carbon seats. Or they at least look like it. Alright guys, let's get to this meet spot. I know, I've been to a couple of these meets. So, earlier I was in LS Car Meets, it's the name of the Discord server. Meet, this one is RBO, so Rockstar's very own. Like I said, I joined multiple car meet servers. I go to their meets to see how they are. Let you guys kind of see how they are. Things that I prefer. Maybe you guys prefer to do all of this. But, yeah, somebody, yeah, spoiler's good. Oh, what do we got? Alright, here we go. Cruise in this group. Let's see how these guys do it. I haven't been to this host car meet yet, so I don't know, but it already looks like they're going pretty quick. As you guys can see. And see if I can do my cruising technique like I was doing before, just light on the gas pedal, keep it chill. Is anybody gonna overtake me for going a little slower? It actually seems like these guys are going pretty chill now. Just staying in line, not chaotic. This guy is out of the lane. They do look to be going straight to a highway instead of cruising streets. Alright. So we gotta do a little bit of highway driving, of course. Cut through traffic a little bit. You gotta make sure to slow down up here. I'm gonna let people pass me if they really want to. I'll be that fast. Not so bad though. A lot of these guys are avoiding the traffic. They're driving pretty good compared to that last meet. That's NPC problems. I know they do have rules regarding to lane usage and everything. That just happened. And overtaking and stuff on the highways, they do allow that, so that's okay. I'm still driving a little excessively. This thing has a turbo. You can hear the turbo like. Be careful about that road. So far though, no, like, as you guys can see, no major crashes. I mean, that Porsche incident back there happened, but was the worst of it. Somebody is in a helicopter and they're not supposed to be. That is a messed up bumper. Ripped off of the car that I just hit. Threw me off the road a little bit. That's all NPC issues. This guy doesn't know where he wants to go. You guys seen that? He looked like he was pulling out. I was gonna avoid him crossing the road again. Okay. GTA. Your traffic is terrible. What the hell? All traffic issues, dude. I don't know if it's because somebody went over the military base, probably that helicopter. Okay, so cop incident, not a good sign. Somebody's shooting something up over there, that's not good. BMW i8. He's got the blue accents. I like that. Oh, she. Yeah, it's snowy. Okay. Seen this person before. Damage on the, so the canards and stuff, that's a little excessive. Look at all these canards. This is the Sentinel XS. I need to get rid of the canards on mine too. I think it just stands out, like, because of the color, but I do want to get rid of them. This guy's got hood pins, but the hood is like hemmed in, but the back of it is come off. That's weird. Guy. Guy. Car guy. Guy and car guy. I like that. What do we got here? Simple wheels, simple color. Boswell, that's a decent build. It's nothing extraordinary. We got nice wheel choice. Not a carbon front splitter, plastic or whatever that is, like a black plastic. But he does have the carbon front grille. I don't know if that plastic black front splitter is just the only option for that splitter or what, but yeah. Plastic black side skirts with carbon mirrors. Plastic rear. Carbon lip. Decent exhaust choice. No custom plate, but a good color, good car, good build. Nice roof. I like that. That's, will run from the cops. Okay, so this is the newer BMW. This is actually a really clean. I like that hood. I like those little indentions right there. That looks really cool. I don't like that part as much. The little U-shape up there and further up the hood, it's just too bulky. It sticks up too much. It's not like smooth with the hood like the lower ones are. But because of those lower ones, I'll give it a pass. Decent front grille. Front bumper's really nice. Nothing overboard. Side skirts are nice. Wheel choice is good. I would assume those are white or alloy. They look fine. Obviously, alloy or chrome would look better than solid white like that. I do like that car though. It looks really good. One of my favorites. Pretty chill, pretty clean. Nice brown color. Nice chill interior color. Back the fuck up. Nice plate. Carbon options. It looks like he's got, yeah, carbon side skirts, carbon rear skirt. The double fin on the roof on the roof is interesting. Not my choice. No carbon in the front at all. Just carbon in the rear. Maybe that little piece right there is carbon. Nope. Black plastic. Carbon on the front though. Carbon front grille, kind of like mine. Carbon side skirts. Carbon little roof wing. Carbon rear. Clean. Good colors. Okay. Stancy boy. Why are you punching me? Clean. Nice wheel choice, nice colors. Cool custom plate. 131 or 130, 137. Beamer. The plate. This is a clean build. Once again with that same plastic front splitter, I think that that's just a forced option there, basically. No, it looks good. Good wheel choice and everything. This one's a little weird. I don't like the well, is that the pearlescent on it, or is that no, it's just black. It's just so reflective and black. That's actually nice. I like that. I like that a lot. This guy. Calm down, bro. Take a breath. This one's clean. Don't like that livery on it, though. 69 with me. Nice color with the interior matching. Carbon front grille, carbon lip, carbon side skirts, carbon rear diffuser. This thing's just all kinds of hideous and messed up. This thing looks really nice in the rear end, except for those exhaust tips. The stock exhaust is weird. Stock wheels, okay, that's acceptable. That alloy. The hood with these vents is a little weird. I wish those vents weren't there. I think it would look better without them. Looks fine though. This thing, Stancy boy, clean. I like them. I like the cars a lot. Set your vehicle preference to everyone. Hold on, we're doing something called the Chinese fire drill. Set your vehicle preference to everyone. Line up and wait on the host flare. Run to any car but your own. Race to the host mark. No HSW. Okay, we've got to mark a spot on the map. Okay, so this is going to be chaotic. This is like insane rally race kind of stuff right here. This thing's actually super fast, Niobe. You know what? Screw it. We're doing what everybody else is doing. We're gonna stick with the highway. I would have taken that hill up there and gone through that little tunnel. It'd have been an easy shortcut. But it's okay. We'll see who gets there first. If somebody decided to take the dirt road, like I was going to, or if they'll take the long, the bridge way. This thing's actually really fast. sure my car's gonna make it there last, dude. Just because it was not because the car's the slowest, but because somebody else was driving it. Alright, GTA. Get out of the way, dude. Get out of the way. That was a terrible choice on my own part. I was the first one here. That was actually really fun. That was a way better way of doing an event. Posting a location and having everybody, Yeah! Package? Not the Walmart delivery? Okay, hold on. You know what this is? It's a projector. Okay. All right. That was fun. I gotta. Oh wow! I did not mean to try to go inside there. No. In this meet, actually, we're gonna stick with the same vehicle throughout the meet because of the way that they do things. It just ends up working better that way. Yeah. Did you see that shit? That's funny. Oh man. No, I do like some of these people in here too. Some of the people in here are really cool. I mean, X King, he's one of the hosts. Snowy, she's pretty chill. You got, Batty, also host, pretty chill. Zans is pretty chill. Sean Boswell, he does a lot of really good cars. Tupac. Pretty cool way to do stuff. King just parking me up to move me out of the way really quick right there. Snowy's car looks really good. I like the blue. If it was daytime, it'd be a lot easier to get pictures in there. I don't want to do all this saturation, like the, not the saturation, but the brightness levels and saturating it and then doing all that. I don't know. Somebody will get some cool pictures. Not me, not today. Got a new package in. Hey Google, turn on the lights. Cool, cool. My Google's being a little slow. Sorry if you guys hear like ASMR of me opening up a package. Wanted to see what this thing looked like. Oh, so you can actually plug HDMI into it. Okay. USB. So you can actually project like your screen. I can project the PlayStation. That'd be pretty cool. Just like have the PlayStation projected while watching TV or something, or having YouTube on the TV. Oh, it's got a lens adjustment thing too, so it's like it'll zoom in and out. That's pretty sick. Highway Run. Looks like this thing has some sort of built-in speaker on it or something. Some other... There's power, so it's a plug-in. Is it USB style plug-in, or is it... You guys honking at, bro? Chill, 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 chill. Hey Google, turn off the lights. I want to take a look at that later. So that's the outlet plug-in. Still. A lot of honking. Oh, Jesus, I could not turn, bro. What? I don't know if you guys can see that, but my car was stuck straight, but my joystick was all the way to the left. I hate when that... Like, I don't know if... This is a brand new controller, so it shouldn't be, like, sticking like that. When I'm turning like that, it's fine. Oh, Jesus. My car is going to pull a little to the right because of that. Or at least I thought it would. Come on, brother. This thing's not that fast. Rumble strips give it a bit of a speed. Oh man, they got Xmas Chronicle, so they got Christmas stuff already? Tell me that if I close the game and I come back, the snow's gonna be here. Today's Monday, so maybe Thursday probably. Realistically, I think that's when the Oh, Jesus Christ. That's such a gorgeous color on Pink Vanilla's car too. I don't know if that's Ultra Blue or something different. It looks... Got a little car pack right here. Looks like they got different Beamers than me. I think the one in front of me is the newest, the M4. I believe it's the new M4, yeah. That's what that guy's driving. Like a G80 or something like that. You guys can tell. This is just all chaos. It's not terrible. It's not unfun. Like, this is a highway run. Oh Jesus. I don't know if this is supposed to be. Ooh, that guy's close to me. I'm alright. My car's already destroyed. I don't really care at this point. Oh, they said no need to recall. They're gonna do bumper cars. Beamer bumper, bumper beamers. That's gonna be interesting. Heck no, because dude, my car would die. That thing has been rammed, destroyed, completely annihilated on the road. There's the G80 right there. Big ass front grille. There's a gang attack over here, of course. Dude, gang attacks are the most, like, useless things in GTA Online. They should just be removed. Okay, beamer bumpers, boys and girls. Oh my god! That guy's another, meat host, I believe. What's up with it? I'm not tripping. Dude, somebody put their car up there. Said, no, I'm not about it. Ah, GTA's tripping balls over there. Somebody's got the rocket voltage. Is that snowy in that? Okay, this is just goofy comedy, dude. This is fun. Stuff you could not do with real cars without, like, it being stupid expensive, right? Like, there's demo derbies and stuff like that exist, but oh, Jesus. Dude, my car is smoking. Wait, we gotta do this the smart way. No, dude. Oh, I'm not gonna survive like this. Dude, this car is nearly non-existent, bro. Please, I want to ramp. Dude, it's gonna blow. So from what I see right now, we're not doing any rating or voting or anything yet.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I'll look into it.
This is gonna be really difficult with all these people around and traffic. Dude, did it really spawn, like, on the beach or something? That's all on fire. Is that tree on fire? Dude, I swear, if anybody can go back and... I swear that tree was on fire. Sure, might as well get paid. He's got too many people. I gotta send a friend request to Snowy. Snowy's cool. Okay, let's... Did not mean to do that. Sean is cool. I'm already friends with Batty. I've been to one of her meets. Now, I really want to, like, expand the car meet community on Grand Theft Auto. Like, I know that there's all these crews and all of this, but these Discord servers are actually a lot more useful. And give you access to expand above 1,000 members, because that's what crews limit you to, is 1,000. Dude, they caused a blockade. Somebody did. Oh, this car does look so good, though. The custom purple color. More custom colors. You guys will see a lot of custom colors from me. You're gonna see a lot of, like, new colors and stuff going on some vehicles. I talked about it earlier, my Rimats. Cars, the Rimac, whatever, the proper pronunciation here, guys. I'm trying here, like Porsche. But, yeah, you guys are going to see some more interesting colors come out of my collection, and some of these meats and stuff, you'll get to see some of my cars. Some cars, quite a few cars will probably stay the way they are for quite a long time, so you guys will become very familiar with some cars that I might pull out from YouTube a little more often. Some of those cars, like this one right here, this one's probably going to be this color for quite a while. Like, it's not going to be a long. Ooh, that was stupidly close. These guys went up here. The rain, man. Look at this rain. So gorgeous. One of my friends was asking me, like, how do you get your puddles so nice? Like how are the puddles looking so good? And the answer to that is fidelity mode. If you guys don't know, like, your ray tracing and everything works and functions on fidelity mode. So all these puddles, the thickness, the way the graphics look and how well it looks, that's all because of fidelity. Yeah, people got here a little too fast. Some people were driving a little quick. Look at the reflection. Like, it's faint, but it's real, dude. It's so good. Shadows, the sharpness of, like, the sun, like the solar rays, it's almost like God rays. Beautiful. Just imagine GTA 6, dude. Like, they have expanded and enhanced, did so much for GTA 5. Graphically, at least. Like, going from PS3 to PS4, you had, like, the grass update. A lot of the grass is a little thicker, a little more designed. I mean, this grass is like a solid surface, apparently. Oh, well, no, my feet is actually moving it. Yeah, it is reacting. It does look like it's a puddle holder, though. All this rain is just soaking into it. At least you know their grass is green. That you can see it a little bit more that I'm standing in the grass. I do wanna... Actually, let's get on and take a little quick look at everything. So, I already looked at that car earlier, not the biggest fan. This thing looks really nice. I love this color. Looks like they got Epsi on it, so it's a little more glossy. It's not the chrome, right? That's not chrome. That's actually Epsi. Or at least that's what it looks like. I don't know, it could be chrome with the crew color. It might actually be. But that does look really good. That's a really cool color. Really nice wheels. This is a beautiful color. Zig, I like the plates. Got some PE inspired wheels. Nice build. I'm gonna quick run through. Black, solid build. You know, this thing clean. I've seen that one earlier. This thing looks really nice. VCL. Z. With the Liberty City plates. White wheels. I don't know about the white on white like that. Not those wheels. Oh, that's interesting. This thing's kind of similar colored to mine, actually. They're just a little darker. Very nice though. Nice wheels. These things look good. Those are 4th of July fireworks still. Some of these people just blast them out because they know they're fixing to get more. That looks good. I like that build. That one's that simple one from earlier. I really like the color on this one. This one's definitely a custom color that's not ultra blue. It's a little deeper than ultra blue. Looks really good, looks really nice. I do like that though, it looks really good. This one, I love the purplish red RVO. Beautiful car. Really like that. This one's kind of similar to that one over there, but a little more blue. This is good. Liberty City with the CA on there. I like this. That's a good color. That's an actual Beamer color, I'm pretty sure. This is a nice dark purple, like really dark purple. I really love that color. That's the one that I looked at earlier. This thing's red sideline, red brake calipers. Simple, clean, pops out. I like the reflections of the brake calipers inside. This is a clean car. Really nice. Trying to see if he's got a custom plate. No. Not a custom plate. Alright, let's see this. It's dirty, bro. Oh, dude. Okay. Okay. Alright, another cruise. Yeah, I gotta test out this projector. I wonder if it's Bluetooth as well. I think it said it was. I could probably hook it up to my phone or laptop or something and play something through it. Maybe even just plug in a USB or something. Everybody's cruising. This is gonna be my last meet for the night. I know I only went to 2 meets and I kind of took a long break in between. Sorry about that, guys. Next time I will try not to. Take that whole little break. I had to go pick up some food. But yeah, hopefully this ends soon because I'm actually already getting a little rundown. But tomorrow for sure I'm gonna get back to streaming some more meets. We'll try to start a little earlier if there's any meets going on earlier than what ended up going on today. I know they ended up having some later meets, so it was like 3 p.m. I'm gonna stick behind this guy. Man. Just when I thought it was gonna be a clean cruise. Dude's throwing dirt. Try not to destroy this car any more than it already is. I mean, that was NPC's fault. Slammed into me. Oh man, you guys on stream see how clean that Dodge was? Mr. Bojangles. I really like this one. FNST? What's FNST? I'm actually curious. What is that? Sounds like Finest. Okay, GTA is not actually showing me Cruise. That's weird. Why? It does seem like there's not really anything else going on. I really was hoping for the best of show or best of theme, just to kind of see what's going on here, but I don't know. Personally, other than my car, I would say the best of theme. That's gorgeous. That's a gorgeous blue. A lot of blue colors that look really, really, really nice in here. Cool purple. Personally, it's really hard between that one . Wow, dude, this actually became really hard. I would say this one. Just a really pretty blue. It's so hard. That one blue that was at the last meat spot, with the green or whatever, kind of like this one. That would probably honestly be my favorite. Actually, this is it. This is the car. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down this stream, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Missionary, that's my favorite car. Pink had my second favorite. Zan's third. This guy's car, definitely my fourth. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Y'all have a good night.